What's up, Reb? How you doing? It's been a minute. How's everything going? How's Miss Reb doing? Oh, you said it's cold down there. Is it time for winter for you? Reb is in the building. How's it going, man? Gotta get ready to get them winter coats out. What is happening? It's alive. I've been missing you last couple of times. Let's see what they got. We are trying to order something to eat, he says. Oh, I'm glad. Tell Miss Reb I said hello and make sure you stay warm. So how you feel about your new candidate that you got in office? In the 30s here. Oh, it's getting cold earlier than usual for you? Yeah, I don't blame you. And I know you said that you don't vote anyway. I know that's right. I don't blame you, honey, because it ain't about us anyway. You know, they just use people for certain things and then they really don't care, you know? They really don't care, but I promise you, people have been acting a fool around behind that, I tell you that. So it's all, it is what it is, man. So what you got going on for the weekend? What is happening? What are you doing for the weekends besides staying warm? These seasons are changing. A lot of stuff is happening sooner than it should. So that's probably why you guys are getting it earlier. Usually it doesn't get cold until like. See, that's the thing. All these seasons are all all over the place. They got different salt, different nugget types. I forgot about that. So what is going on? Look right here. Everybody in different places are saying that they're getting cold sooner than later. Oh, okay. At least you got some plans and something to do, right? That sounds like something going on there. I'm glad to hear it. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Good for you. Ain't that one of the things you like doing is working on vehicles? If one of your favorite things to do is work on something, huh? You like fixing stuff. I meant to ask you too, how's that refrigerator that you got? How's it going? Oh, hmm? Red. You're live. Mm-hmm. You saw something to Marco. I gotta get some prices on here, so I don't see any prices. I don't know if I should do chili fries or chili and a baked potato. Where are the baked potatoes? I don't see them, huh? Let's go back. Let's go back. Sorry, I had a phone call. Okay, I thought you were gone, buddy. Thought you were. Well, I'm glad you like hanging out, Rev. Hey, Angela, how you doing? I finally ran into you because it seems like I keep missing out on you, but we do make sure we stay connected, and I appreciate that, girl. What you doing this weekend? What you got planned for the weekend? What is happening? Everybody got going on. Chili and immediate baked potato. Man, this is selection. I don't like the he says. I know that happens like that. Yeah, I'm chilling too myself, girl, and that's how it be too. Cause I be getting on. She said cold weather blowing in finally. Yeah, everybody said that they're getting the cold weather too soon. I hope you guys stay warm, cause that means the sooner it start getting cold, the sooner certain people have to crank up that heat, and then you start that bill. You know, depends on where you live at. But I know a lot of people that I've been chatting with has been saying that it's getting cold where they are a lot sooner than it normally does. Time to get ready to pay another whole bill, huh? Cold weather blowing in finally. Yeah, hey, everybody's talking about it all the way around. Not to mention people flipping out on the new candidate. This has been a crazy mess, and it just seems like the way life is going, it's like a whole bunch of changes all the way around. I'm just not usually a good view with no prices, nothing. Gotta roll with the punches, I guess, huh? Well, me? No, I'm gonna go over there and get my thing out. So.
You want a small or a large?
Oh, oh, I don't know. I gotta look at the things. Yeah, I gotta go here because I can use the phone as long as it's plugged in. Well, it's charging. In a minute, I'm talking to my Miss Critters and Mr. Rev here. Everybody talking about cold weather blowing in. What's up, Tito from the Philippines? How you doing? Thanks for stopping in. She says, I finally quit crying about the election. Now, I hear you, but where we've been, there's too much drama still going on. She said, yes, such a shock, honey. And there's a lot of craziness going on. Folks are, really changing their lives and quitting jobs and changing positions. It's gone really, really horrible. It's not showing if it's doing anything. Come on, man. Yes, it's scary times, girl, because I'm telling you, folks have been acting a plum fool with beefing with each other, arguing, even though they've already selected who they want. People that got who they picked are acting stupid out here, you know? And that's all we can do is pray, you know what I mean? Because this whole thing is really been a mess, and it seems like it gets worse each year too, because of the fact that folks want to control everything that's going on, opposed to minding your business, and you do what you do and they do what they do. I got so many people that don't even vote anymore, and it's that type of situation that's been going on. Just pick me the one I usually get, cause
What?
the bag.
Oh.
Ain't there a list of it? No.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, the only reason why I'm saying it, because I never had a problem with it one way or the other, to be honest. I don't really care about it at all like that. But you care about when you are around living your life and people that are acting ignorant try to, act a way around you, whether they know who you voted for or not, just clowning around out in public. I had one friend that said that the candidate that she voted for, she had put a stake in her yard indicating who she voted for, and she had droves of people that kept coming by and honking and cursing outside of her house. Finally they had to take the stake up out the yard for safety reasons. I've had a friend in Houston, she said that every time they different location they voted at libraries and and like the city hall, and outside people were attacking you if you had a pendant indicating what team you were going for. So it got crazy. So with that being said, we all have to watch what's going on and just stay safe. Ain't that the one I usually get? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she getting the junior bacon cheeseburger biggie bag.
Yeah. So hello, brother Archie. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate it. Yeah, folks, there's something out here, honey. I'm talking about, and I don't mean to be bringing it up because, like I said, I don't let it bother me. But see, when you out and you work a job and you get some people around you to get disgruntled, or if you're at a restaurant or somewhere in public and people are just clowning about it, they kind of try to, bother at you, whether they know who you voted for or don't even know you, and yelling all, "I'm supporting this," and and I'm like, man, y'all need to go ahead and live your best life. Thank you for coming, brother Archie. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Blessings to you. I hope everybody is doing well and having an awesome, awesome weekend. Thanks for stopping in, all y'all wonderful people. I know everybody's busy, so I'm not going to talk you guys to death because I know you guys probably got stuff that you got to do. So I just want to, thank you. And I really am appreciative and grateful for all of you guys that are willing to stop by and hang out with me for a while and share your wonderful time with me because I know we're all busy. We got all of us, no matter where we live at, no matter, what time zone, we all only have 24 hours a day. You know what I mean? And we, got life, and life is lifing. We got folks that are, you got to cook, clean, do your laundry, go to the doctors, go to work, keep your yard clean, take care of the kids, the grandkids. I mean, life is, it's a lot. So I really appreciate it and respect anytime somebody come by and hang out with me. It means the world to me, and I thank you guys, and I know you all know that I support you guys just as well, and I appreciate that. People here connecting. What do they have for options? Guys are awesome. Thank you so much for being here. I really, really, really thank. Good weekend to everybody. I know some of my folks here are already on Saturday, and then some people it's Friday for them. So whatever day, night, or what time zone you're in, I wish you guys the best. I hope that everything's going well with your families. And like I said, I appreciate it. And it's just life. It's just something else, y'all. We just got to get it how we live, and just be glad to wake up every day. Because it's at the point now that there's so many crises now that's going on that we don't know what's going to happen from different type of unexpected weather, different types of recalls on food. People are out here, in a tussle with each other over just the simplest thing, and for us that like to behave ourselves, we always kind of fall into the wrong crowd sometimes when we're out. Because I've had a lot of folks that's been negative. People just run up on you and just yell something to you, even whether you ignore it or not. It's just the point of trying to stay at peace. You know what I mean? Are you over here trying to get in with something here? You worried about what are you doing? I didn't know you was coming here to do all of that. That's why I told you, our people, everybody's thirsty. I can't get it straightened out. I don't know. Let me see. What are you doing all that for? I told you, some people don't have respect for one another. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's how it is. Just folks are just looking to get what they want and to come up and to get over on other folks and stuff when they, have to really have respect for one another and treat each other right. It's hard out here. And no matter what you're trying to do with your folks, people will still come and get you caught up into something. Because that's one thing I realized too, that like in life, I don't get in nobody else's business like that. I don't care. You know what I mean? I try my best just to wish everybody to do, to live their best life and do whatever they want to do, and pretty much that's it. I don't care about having no kind of control over nothing. I just want to see everybody get to where they need to be and live their best life. You know what I mean? So that's pretty much how I am when it comes to that kind of stuff like that. I just stay in my lane, because you can't expect to have everything your way. But if you mind your business and do what you're doing and let people be where they want to be, and be happy. That's all we can do. And I wish, like I said, I wish everybody peace, peace and happiness, because I got, so many people that's out here hurting that you don't know what's going on from one day to the next. So why spend your time? Yeah. Why spend your time, upset and hostile when you can, smile and be happy and be grateful? That's how I feel. And I just, I thank all of you guys for your friendship and your support. And I'm just wishing you guys a safe, a happy holiday if you guys celebrate, the upcoming Thanksgiving or not. Just to be happy and to have what you need in life, because there is a lot of struggles that's out here. You know what I mean? So we have to do the best we can to stay, afloat. Because everybody's got different issues in their lives. You know what I mean? But I want you guys to have a nice weekend there. And thank you guys so much. I don't know if anybody's still in the chat, so I don't want to seem like I'm talking your ears off. Anybody still in the chat that want to keep chatting, just let me know and I'll keep it going. If not, I'll just, silence the mic and keep the waterfall sound going. Let me know if y'all still here. right. If you're heading on, then thank you for coming and have a great weekend. Thanks for coming, Rev. If you're leaving, have a great weekend. And Angela, you said you're getting ready to leave too. So have a good weekend, everybody. I'm still here, but if y'all gotta go, I understand. Because it's like y'all trying to hook up and go over to the other channel. So do what you gotta do and enjoy your weekend. Oh, I thought he was leaving too, Angela. I didn't know. Yes, I'm trying to figure out if we're going to order out too because nobody feels like cooking anything. I had a few things in mind, but we decided we're going to order something. We just got to figure out what we're going to order, Angela. I'm looking for something to eat. I am shocked, girl. All that good food you be cooking, Angela. I'm sure you got some kind of something you can whip up or some type of leftovers. What's going on in the world with all these recalls? It's like everywhere. I know that there was one store that was closed down and they put a sign on the door said that they had to close due to recall issues. And the thing that's so sad about the recall is that a lot of times people have already ingested because that happened to us a while back with some salads that we got. We had already ate the salads and then they sent us an email saying that there was a recall because there was some type of I don't remember what that poisoning was in that salad. Some type of salmonella or something, E. coli or something. Then they said the McDonald's had problems with their quarter pounders, E. coli in that, and something with the onions. So man, we got a lot going on out here, and the thing is, you don't know until after you've eaten it. You know what I mean? So many different things that's happening out here, and it seems like a lot of the stuff that we have is getting worse. You know? Now, see, that sounds like something quick but yet good. You know what I mean? And that's what I've been trying to do a lot of. Whenever I do cook something, even if I do it the quick way, instead of like how we do the old-fashioned way and from scratch and stuff, but to make sure as long as it's something good, you know what I mean? Something good and healthy. I try my best to do it like that, and cut down a little bit because a lot of us enjoy cooking, but honey, when you've been up in that kitchen for years, sometimes you need a shortcut. Just like with me, I'm familiar with if you buying a bag of pinto beans or kidney beans, and you get out there and you used to soaking the beans out and picking the rocks and the stuff out of them and letting them soak. Sometimes I'll open up a can just for a quicker way out, but make it taste like it was homemade or on the stove for hours. She says, I don't feel like cooking. Cook food. I hear you. I know how that is. You said veggie dogs. Oh, you don't like veggie dogs? They're healthier. But yeah, I be trying my best because it's if you know how to cook, you can make something taste like it was been on the stove for hours. You know what I mean? But I know even with me, I got a lot of dry beans and stuff that I like to put on there. You can put a ham hock, a neck bone, or something in it, and do what you do around the house and let it cook for hours. And then again, sometimes you don't even feel like doing that, and you can get you something, open up a can of black eyed peas or whatever, you know, and make it seem like you've been cooking for hours, just to take a break sometime. Oh, he said I'd rather have the pig lips. All right now. Ooh, good. Go ahead. Go for it, man. The pig lips. I tell you,
Place an order now.
go for it. Go for it and enjoy whatever part of the hog you like. He said,
Place the
I'm
order now.
joking with you. But yeah, Rev, get it how you live and enjoy it. So what you having to eat, Rev, or you already ate? You said the pig lips. Oh boy. I tell you, that's why too. A lot of times when I cook, I always like to cook enough extra so I can kind of meal prep with a lot of different meals. You know what I mean? So that if I don't feel like cooking, I can always go in and grab something out that's already prepared, but it's like my own thing that I cooked, and pull it out and pop it in if you want to put it in, whether you're using an air fryer. This is what I'm gonna have. Okay, Rev. You know how it is. But sometimes certain stuff that I have, I don't like the microwave. You know what I mean? And also, I realize too, a lot of times, like because I don't really drink coffee or tea every day, but when I do, sometimes I don't like it in the microwave. Well, really, I don't like it. I do put it in the microwave, but I really don't like it in the microwave. I like to have the water. You know what I mean? Some hot water on the stove if I don't use a coffee machine. You know what I mean? I like to have it in water poured over it. Excuse me, opposed to it being in the mic. Certain things to me, I don't like it nuked. LOL. I'm long life vegetarian. I hear you. Ain't nothing wrong with that, sis. That's a good healthy thing, though. There's nothing wrong with that. I know a lot of people, and once you get into that lifestyle, a lot of people vegan. Once you get into that lifestyle and find out what you can eat and make, you're good to go. That sounds pretty good though to have that going on, sis. And even if you have folks in the family that's not, you cook it up for them, but you just don't eat it. That makes sense. All good. Play the game. Oh,
No,
yeah.
camera home.
Okay. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that at all, guys. It is what it is. We gotta get it how we live, y'all. Hey Jane, how you doing, sweetheart? Thank you so much for coming. Happy weekend to you, my dear. I hope all is well with you. Thank you so much for coming in. Just chatting it up. That's good though, being a vegetarian, honey, because you sure ain't missing nothing. with the meat. It's not like we can't live without it. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with that at all. So if you feel that that's the best way for you to go, because I know a lot of people, they realize that, that they can't, like with me, and I'm not judging anybody, because people do tofu. I haven't got the nick of that yet, but I think that long as you're eating and you're able to get what you need, ain't nothing wrong with it. He says, I did the vegetarian life for a while, but I couldn't resist the meat. Oh, that's all right, Rev. Look, you are who you are. Hey, it's okay. And then for the ones that it worked for, that's good too, right? You got to get it how you live, because I know a lot of people are vegan for medical reasons, and vegetarians and stuff like that by choice. And it's a good option that you can survive without meat to know. You know what I mean? That's a good thing. Nothing wrong with that. Have a good weekend, Jane. Nice to see you guys. And it's so much fun to be on YT and really establish good friendships, with folks, and to be able to keep it, you know what I'm saying, to keep a good certain amount of people that you can, rely on for friendship, for support, recipe, conversation. I mean, I'm loving it. And I know all of us have our own physical family that we have and friends and stuff outside of YT. So I feel like YT is a blessing to where that adds more family members to you. You know what I mean? I think it's amazing to have this and to be able to reach out and have family member and friends from around the world. That's a good thing to add, you know, and share your life, because I know with me there's a lot of stuff that I have going on, and whether you want to go to a family member, the husband or whoever, you can reach out to some of your YT family and get nurtured that way, because I know with me, since I've been doing this, I have learned so much about different cultures, different recipes, wonderful conversation. I feel like I'm being raised up, if that makes sense, because I think people don't realize that we never get too old to learn something new. So when you get on here and people share their life experiences with you, what type of way they cook food, whether it's the same as what you cook, different, a new recipe. When you're going through something, you're able to come on and get warm hugs and advice about what's happening, and it feels good because we already, we're already husband, wife, other family members, so we never put a white tea even more. Oh my gosh, you can never get too much, you know. Can never get too much love, and that's why I like to come on here, you guys, and sit with y'all and really extend my family, to make a better connection. Because I feel like we all find some kind of level to talk on and enjoy each other. Oh my gosh, I'd be so excited, you guys. It's like I was out today. We had to go out for medical appointments. It seems like you guys, I have then hit the path of a lot of medical issues going on left and right. There has been some weeks that I've had appointment every day, and now that I am finally healing from the two surgeries that I just had, I got some other medical problems that's going. Now I got to go and see another doctor about that because I had just got treatment in August for totally different. And the treatment that I got was supposed to hold me together for 6 months, and already it's failing. And the pain is horrible. So now I got to go back to see that doctor that I just got the treatment from. I got to go back again next week because we're looking at possible really big time surgery if I have to have that done. Thank you, man. I need it because it seemed like, and I'm not complaining, you guys. I'm just sharing my life. I promise you, because I'm grateful just to be able to be sitting here talking, whether I'm in pain or not, and to be able to say that I can actually physically go to the doctors. But the point I'm trying to make is I'm going through it, y'all. I'm stumbling around here and just, trying to, from having the two surgeries, getting back on track and getting back to work and doing your life. And now this is in the way. And I'm going to be honest with you guys, and I'm not trying to be pitiful or sad or, make nobody feel uncomfortable, but I'm at the point where it's going to be an early retirement. I mean, I'm nowhere near retirement age. You know what I mean? And I'm not bragging. I'm just saying, I'm nowhere near. I don't qualify legally to retire unless it's under medical, but it's getting that bad to where I am starting to be impaired from head to toe. Every time I say, "Oh, well, I got these many things wrong," and then I add on more, and as I sit down and looking at different medications, I could, gosh, what, almost 11 different medications, and this is not just stuff to be taken, it's to live, you know what I mean? And I'm at the point now that if, retirement is going to be way, way, way earlier because it ain't working out, unfortunately. And a lot, and even with the two surgeries that I just had, those surgeries weren't being done to be able to stop the issues, the two different problems. It was just to make it a little bit easier. So even though I had the surgeries, I'm still struggling. You know what I mean? Oh, so you know what I mean, Rev. You know what I mean. And I don't wish that on nobody. Thank you, Jane. I don't wish that on nobody, but you know what I'm talking about. And Rev, I got more than that. I just don't take all of them because some of them is not really doing nothing for me, and I have gave them a good try, but they're not working for me. You get what I'm saying? So now I'm at the point of trying to figure out because of the kind of condition I'm in and the type of work that I do or am capable. I'm not really going to be doing good at the type of work that I do because of the physical problems that I'm having, and then some stuff that's internal. And on top of that, I'm kind of whipped out where I can't even whatever work that I would want to do. I'm not going to be able to do it because of managing pain and other issues. And once you start already, people do have their own situations with mental health. But when you start getting riddled with a lot of problems physically and, internally, that starts messing with your psychological status as well, too. You know what I mean? And I've had a few times here over the last couple of weeks that I felt like I was, tankering down emotionally. You know what I mean? Starting to feel really upset and worried, and you know what I mean, your emotions start getting in anxieties and stuff starting to trigger up, just even if you don't have a diagnosis. You get what I'm saying? And when you have a diagnosis, that can make things a lot worse. You get what I'm saying? But I promise you, this is not a walk in the park here with this kind of stuff because, like I said, I can, if I would tell you, and it wouldn't be a shock because I know I'm not the only person, but if I would tell you what I have going on with me medically, every part of my body, there's something wrong. You understand what I mean? Every part. And it's bad. And it's getting worse, even from me from birth. I'll say probably about me 2 months into touching in the world, I had a very traumatic injury that changed, who I was going to be right out the gate. You understand what I'm saying? Right out the gate, it was a disabling problem right from the beginning. From I think what it was, 2 months old, I believe, 1 or 2 months old when this first all started with certain things, and now it's head, one whole extremity on one side, hand, knees, ankle, feet, going into the internal organs. Oh my gosh, it's unbelievable. And all these different medications, sometimes you got to try to doctor yourself because you start taking all this stuff and you notice that any medication they give you, even if it's to do something good for you, there's side effects. There's side effects. You know what I mean? I know, somebody that is taking medications for a heart condition, but it has them twitchy now. You know what I mean? Almost like they got Parkinson, but they don't have Parkinson. But one of the side effects from the medications that they're taking is causing it. She's supposed to be on the channel. Yes, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I'm telling you, honey, and not to mention, you know how we talk about these childhood things that happen to you. Those situations, no matter how you heal, you always have a part of you that's damaged from that. Whether it's SA or physical, both, all of it. And the SA is like, to me, is even worse. All of it's bad, but when you do that, that's adding on an extra, horrible situation. You know what I mean? And I've been in, and like you said, me coming in with what I started off with from being a couple of months old to where I lived in a household with a whole bunch of I can't even tell you what it is right now, but that just added, as they said, insult to injury. You know, a lot of people only use insult to injury. Like if you got, you just got a physical situation, just say like if you broke your arm, rather no matter how long ago it was, and you're fine, but you hurt that same area again. Well, mentally, that could be used in the same dose, insult to injury, because if you already have some problems going on with you, whether it be your health, and then you live in an environment that's toxic with SA and you know the physical, it's a cocktail for a horrible recipe that kind of dictates your life to you. Yes, you know what I'm talking about, right? I know. Yeah, that stuff ain't no joke. I'm telling you, this is, people don't understand that this is not a game, and I promise you, and I'm saying this, and I'm not being disrespectful. I'm just trying to keep it real. No matter I know no matter what we go through, good or bad, is not wasted. And no matter what's happened to you, and whether you've recovered and you've been living a life, you still are always some part of you that's hurt and damaged. And I'm not wishing negative. I'm not wishing negative on nobody. I just say I feel like that. I won't say for you guys, but for me, there's a lot of stuff, no matter if I've gone on and got married and living my life and stuff, still will bother you and change your path. You know what I mean? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Amen. It is. Hey, brother, how you doing, man? You were in the live here a little while back, and you had just typed, and I was talking, but you must have been ghost. How you doing, brother Marquise? Thank you so much for coming in, bro. God bless you. But yeah, it is a sad situation, sis. Yes, it is. And you never see, people don't understand that. You know how a lot of folks think that because you believe will ever bother you. But see, people don't realize in this life, love and hate will never be friends. So whatever we experience in this life, even if we have a really good relationship with God, we still are going to suffer, in the physical, and that's what it is. He will give us comfort, peace, and rest, but there's still going to be some stuff going on. Because I really feel that when things like that happen to you in your life, especially as a child, and you live a lot of years with that, that changes, who you were going to be to a big extent. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. To support. That's right. Because it's going to always be there. And I know a lot of people don't understand. And it's not. And this is why I try my best. And I'm not disrespecting nobody. But this is why I don't play that super Christian. Because see, people be getting all turned up like the conversation we're having now. If you say, well, this happened to me when I was a child or last week or whatever. Yeah, but if you believe in God, he'll heal it. You'll be fine. That we understand that. But you still feel what you feel. You still hurt. You are damaged. Even if you were a child and you don't understand what happened to you, you are still going to feel what has happened. And there is no way around it. Just like a lot of people don't realize that there's no way around your death. A lot of people say, oh, well, he was in the hospital or she was in the hospital and they were on their last breath and they got revived and brought back to life. That's because it wasn't your time. Because believe me, when your time comes, it's a wrap. It's what it is. And I'm not saying that hastily or negative. I'm just going to keep it real. I'm going to keep it a buck 50. You feel me? Ain't nobody playing no games here. That's what I keep telling people. You have to be careful how you treat people because what you do to folks can affect them the rest of their life. You don't know what and it's not just about, oh, well, you don't believe in God. You got to remember, we got a devil roaming, like a thief stealing, killing, and destroying. And some people get caught right on that edge. You could be somebody that said something to them that just made them, they're standing right at that cliff. And you came in there with that mess and they didn't have enough time to let God back in the right way, and it's a wrap. You feel me? That's right. That's right. Y'all know what I'm talking about. It could be the slightest thing of something somebody else said. That's why I try to be careful when I talk, because you can make or break somebody with what you say. And you don't know what their situation is. I don't care oh yeah, she looked like she was doing good. That's the whole problem. You don't know. You don't know, and sometimes the person don't know when they're going to lose control either, especially when you're dealing with the psychopathy of the mind and mental health issues. You don't never know. You may be thinking, well, yeah, I'm in therapy, I'm taking the right kind of medications, and I got a good family support, and sometimes that don't mean nothing, and I don't mean it to be negative. Because fight for your life, fight for yourself. But I'm saying sometimes that don't help none at all. You get one of them areas, it's a wrap. That's why you have to watch how you do things, and see, medicine ain't no kind of magic cure, and you can have a good relationship with God and your salvation is strong, but sometimes people don't realize how much control the evil of the world have over you. And when when you suffer from different mental health issues, or even like the physical stuff, you can be a woman or man in a domestic relationship that can push you to the edge like that. That's why I don't play around, and I don't come here to do drama and to hurt people. And I've had a lot of people that have tried to throw dirt on me, on my name, during the YouTube streets, because I didn't put up with their crap. You know what I mean? Because I'm not here for the drama. Just like I had a live here the other day, no disrespect, but I had a young lady that came in the live, and she's telling me that there's somebody that's in the live that got her channel shut down. Well, first of all, not to be rude, I don't know you that well, and I was trying to explain to her because I didn't want her to misunderstand, because I was already having a conversation with somebody. But I told her that I don't really know you that well, and actually your boyfriend started coming over here, and then you followed him. You understand what I mean? And whoever that you're talking about, if you can't tell me who it is, there's nothing I can do about it. But I guarantee you, the grown folks that I'm dealing with over here, they don't roll like that. That's somebody that's seen me come over trying to support you, and they followed over here, because I don't do that kind of drama. And I felt bad, and I told her, I said, I'm sorry that that happened to you, but I'm not the one. Because she kept saying, yeah, the person was in your life, and I just don't want them to mess us up. I don't want them to, have you not be friends with me. I said, well, I'm not a child on here. I'm not on these YouTube streets playing double dutch. You understand what I mean? I don't know who that is, and I don't got too many adults that I deal with that would do something trashy like that. But I believe it's somebody that they already knew, and by her coming over, following her boyfriend over from some other live they seen me in, they brought the bum with them. And then I want to say another thing too. A lot of people don't realize that a lot of these people that you call trolls can be somebody that be cool with you. They can have their regular account that they go by, and and supporting you and acting like they got your back, and then they'll open up a fake account and come and bother you. This is how cruel people can be in the world. Because, see, folks love marching for Satan. You know what I mean? Until it starts burning. You get what I'm trying to explain to you? People love to march for Satan. That's why I told you, these YouTube streets, I don't play no game. I promise you, I got, even the channel is still there. I got an actual, honest to goodness, lucrative, awesome channel that I came out the gate swinging. I left that over there at 10. You know what I mean? I had a whole lot of people over there, and like 3,000 of them came over here with to Rruk. Which, like I said, Rruk is not a channel; it's a hangout spot. And I stopped being bothered. See, first of all, I didn't even know that you could block people. I didn't know that you could block people, and that's the reason why I don't have the wrenches. There were so many problems with the wrenches, so I decided not to put the wrenches back out because of that. And then I've had people that come over, and even with one of my nice YouTubers. Let me see, what did he say? Channel. We can call them. I hear that, bro. I just have so many people that seem to misunderstand me, and I got some folks that came in with a bunch of foolishness. I had one of my friends not too long ago. Actually, that was one of the ones that told me, Rruk, you got to watch out, because there's some people in your life that I can tell that they're not your friends, and they seem to be, shady or whatever have you. And I don't know where they get that from, because you guys are, the most of you guys that know me, I am no different from before you met me when I started coming over here chatting. Rruk is different, though, from when I had an actual channel. But I don't know the same people that I know that's new now to Rruk. Everybody else that I had, they know I was gangster. They was testing my gangster over there. I was a wide open, y'all. I was flowing, honey. You hear me? I was flowing. That's why that channel was popping, popping. I'm talking about popping, like you putting some popcorn in some hot oil. That channel was popping, but I wanted to move in a different direction because I'm trying to work on my salvation. I'm not playing no phony super Christian mess. I'm not with all that, because I don't know who be thinking they doing this, because there's so many people that keep talking about we doing Bible study, and then you're doing what you want when you get ready, and then you make an excuse for it. I'm not going to play that game. I'm just going to be me, and say, yes, I get mad, I swear, I cuss, I get turned up, but yes, I'm working on my salvation. Yes, I believe in God, but I'm struggling and I'm reality. This is what it is. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna fake the funk. You understand what I'm saying? I ain't gonna dog walk nobody. That's why I keep telling people I don't play them games. I don't know what you on, but keep it over there and stop calling me in. How can I be, how can I even know? And the person wasn't coming off on me. They were just simply saying that they got their channel shut down and they seen the person in my live before. Well, I don't have nothing to do. I don't deliberately try to hang out with somebody that's trying to hurt somebody else. But with these lives, anybody can pop in and do whatever they do. But I really honestly feel that that person was already involved with these people some kind of how, and they end up leading them over to me. And like far as the blocking and all that carrying on, I never even knew what blocking was until I had the problem with the wrenches and that type of stuff like that. And when I called actual YouTube and spoke to an actual person and not a bot, and they explained to me, because I lost a lot of friends behind people blocking people and things getting messed up here, and folks got upset with me because I'm not the type that's gonna throw a rock and hide my hand. You know what I mean? When it comes to stuff like that, if I'm dealing with anybody here and we're grown people and you did something that I don't like or we got a problem, I would talk to you respectfully, separate. I wouldn't address you wild in the live, loud, calling your channel name out, trying to embarrass you or hurt nobody. I would talk to you privately and explain, listen, you've done this 2 or 3 times, and the friendship just ain't working out here on these YouTube streets. Take care. That's it. I ain't got the, mother ever done channel, go over there, bye. Yeah, that ain't what I'm made of. That's not who I am. But I promise you, it's crazy out here, honey. And I'm going to tell you, they ain't got the wrong one. They got the right one. Because like I said before, I thought I told you I could never lose. You understand what I'm saying? You can't stop anything that's meant for me by playing games. And I promise you, a lot of this stuff that's happening out here is unnecessary. And a lot of times they say hurt people hurt, but it's not just hurt people hurt. Some people get off on that. And I had a friend that told me a good while back that they found out, somebody found out that their family member was setting up fake accounts on YT just to go around and harass people. And that ended a relationship that was supposed to turn into a marriage, because people ain't with that game and that foolishness. That's why you can't get out here and get thirsty and get desperate. Every time you see somebody, you got to watch who you're dealing with. And then some people you can't control. You know what I mean? When they pop up in your life. But I promise you, I got like 5 or 6 people out here. Well, I say maybe 10 now that tried to throw dirt on me. And I promise you, and I'm not starting nothing. I'm keeping it real, locked down 100. I promise you, I got all my receipts. Because, see, one thing you can't do is take back something you already said. You get what I'm trying to tell you? And I've had people that tried to play me like that, and then they tried to go to another crowd of people because what I was doing, because I didn't, like I said, I didn't know that you could block people, and nobody's really that much to me that I need to block. The only time that I finally have blocked, and I've blocked 3 people, and the main one first started off is because I had a live that I was going to, and a person was mad with the host of the live. So they attacked all of us in the comment section and came to all of our channels with bad profanity. And it kept going on. And I finally blocked that because I didn't want that. Then I had somebody that was in my live that were disrespecting people that was worshiping God and stuff. And they were coming in. I'm not saying you have to believe in God, but I'm not going to have a live going and you keep popping up and people, yeah, God blessed me today, and my church service, just talking to somebody, F you, F God, F that, So I did that. That was the second person. But the rest of the folks, I had somebody that tried to come up on me, tried to go and ask somebody about me, and the person was a good friend of mine, and they called, they didn't call me, but they contacted me, and they said, Rruk, so-and-so said this, and I know that it's not right. And I said, well, who? Bop, bop, bop. And they told me who it was, and I just sent them the receipts, and they was like, oh, so they riding dirty, trying to put you in something you ain't got nothing. Yep, and that's exactly what it is. I promise you, if you will see the receipts that I got, that I'm going to have to get the stuff and put it in another column, because if they want me to do an open mic, I mean, it's going to, hats going to be dropping. You feel me? But I'm not into the drama. I'm just saying, I always cover myself. He says, yes, I came to tell you when I would, yes, that's what I'm talking about. Yes, Ed, that's what I'm saying. And guess what? I'm going to tell y'all this too, and I'm not being shady. I'm not trying to be like subliminal, but like I said, I don't throw nobody's name out there in shade. Even if I had a misunderstanding with somebody, I am not going to get up and pick it against them. I'm not going to go into it, but I can honestly tell you that I had a friend of mine that I thought was one of the nicest people here on YT. And that person, during the time when I first started, dealing with the medical problems that I just had surgery for, that person, I had, went by to say hi to them because I was, this is when things were starting to get kind of whacked up to what led to surgery. I had stopped by to say hi to them on Father's Day because I know that they had just recently lost their father this year. Wished them well, sent them plenty of love, and then after a while, I wasn't able to do it anymore. So I had family members that were going around, hopping in a few lives here and there, saying hi as if they were me just to keep it going. And this was before I had these surgeries, mind you. And this person went to a friend of mine that's in the community. Hello, Miss Mai. Thank you for coming. Sugar, what's up, girl? Thank you for yeah, yes, sir. Thank you, Miss Mai. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming, beautiful. So I had to, I had to go and try to figure out what was going on. So, with me, and this was before I had the surgery. Like I said, this was Father's Day this year when I started tankering down. And like I said, I had some family that was going around, supporting. They would put up lives for me. And, this person went back and said, oh, well, I seen Rruk in somebody else's live and she ignored me and she blocked me. Well, first of all, if you was my real homegirl, you wouldn't have responded that way, or my homeboy, you wouldn't have responded that way. You would talk to me, first of all. So what you did was you went to try to badmouth me to somebody that we both are friends with, but they came back and told me. You see what I'm saying? And you had it all wrong. I didn't even know you were blocked, and neither did my family member because I had been having that problem. That's the reason why I removed the wrenches, and that was one of the persons that was supporting me and understanding why I didn't have the wrenches. So anyway, fast forward, that person went back and told that person, and then they contacted me and told me. So what I was going to do was I was going to contact the person and tell them, listen, I had been out sick. I had no idea. That's why this time when I went for my surgery, I had family members that were just typing in the live, Rruk is not available. I'm a family member. I won't be able to respond to your comments. And I had a few family members doing that. I won't be able to respond to the comments, and I won't be able to visit anybody's channels or lives because I tried to have them do a few people, and then I guess some folks started feeling left out because they might have seen my family members somewhere and thought it was me, even though they weren't representing me, and they started a whole bunch of mess. So behind that person running to 4 or 5 people, they made me lose out on like about 3 or 4 friends because of that. Can I ask for prayers for the Okay, I'm sorry to hear that, Rev. I hope everything works out all right. Sorry to hear that. Prayers is up. We got to look out for everybody out here. I hope everything's okay. I hope everything will be okay. Sorry about that, Rev. But yeah, so we have to, we have to watch out for how we doing this because I've been seeing that, and I kept saying just because I got sick, you know what I mean? That this is how y'all get down out here. Just like with me, any of you guys right now in the live, I don't have to run to 3 and 4 people. I'm coming to you. You understand, Captain? I'm coming to you. You know what I mean? Throw a rock and hide what hand? See me now. Hear me now. I would never. I don't have to be that petty. You know what I mean? I don't have any other information. Oh well, hopefully something will come up and everything will work itself out, Rev. I'm sorry to hear that. That's messed up. You don't want to start going and locking down. That's terrible. Your freedom, man. I'm telling you, you gotta watch that freedom, yo. That ain't no joke. But yeah, but anyway, that's why if you ever notice that how I'm over here, she said there was in the family. I said hello to people. Yes, and that's how I did it. You got that right, Angela, and I promise you, I had when I first did it back. Now see, when I first did this back in around Father's Day, I tried to have my family members go and physically visit channels for me, but they couldn't do everybody because they're not Rruk and they got their own lives. So that turned into a jealousy from some other people. Somebody said, well, I seen Rruk in a live and I said hi, but she didn't speak to me. And if it was a family member of mine that went to the live, they probably went in. As a matter of fact, my friend is in the live right now that this happened in, because I got the receipts. You get what I'm saying? I don't play them games. I should have been a lawyer. I'm going to be real with you. No shade. I'm not trying to stir up nothing. I just need to back it up. You know what I mean? When I know what I'm talking about, and if anybody want to see, I can show you the receipts, and they're not, they're not faded. So anyway, I noticed that, and I said, wow, it seems like everybody get out here and act like kids, and I'm not doing well. So I said, well, what's going on here? If I have a family member that's popping in lives like, hello, how you doing? And then they go and pop and say, how you doing? And another person see you in the live, you may have missed them because they're not going to stay in the live. They're just reaching out for me right quick. So we decided not to do any kind of support like that. And when I went in for the actual surgeries, we decided to just go on and indicate, that I wasn't feeling well and that they couldn't visit anybody's live, watch any videos or any of that, so that that wouldn't happen again. But I noticed that 3 people, and y'all know the people, I'm not being shady, y'all know who I'm talking about. You would be shocked at who it is. Because especially you, Rev, because I see you in this person's live a lot. Meow, honey, okay? I'm going to be real with you. I didn't know that they would react that way. And what they did was, the person told me what live to go look at. They said, so-and-so came and told me that you blocked them, da-da-da, da-da-da. And this is what they said. So you need to go over and look at that live. So I went and captured that live. And the person was in the live saying, I don't know what happened, but first they said, I seen Rruk in somebody else's live, and she ignored me. Then she blocked me. This is what was said. Don't know if I'm in the operating table, half dead, don't know nothing. Just running around like a child, somebody in their 30s, late 30s. Supposed to have been a true ride or die. You see, this, and I'm not starting that, y'all. I'm not upset. This ain't no drama. I'm not arguing. I'm just explaining to y'all what be happening out here with this foolishness and why I keep Rruk flowing slow and easy. Personally, exactly. And the only thing I could think of with that person, Angela, and that happened with our other sister, with Miss Widow. The same thing happened. It had to be a rogue because I had took down all of the wrenches, so it couldn't have been the higher mod or the other type of mod. And none of my family would do that. And like I said, I don't have to do that. Throw a rock and hide my head. I can tell you what I did if I'm not friends with you no more. And it don't have to be nasty or anything. And we could make up and work through it and become friends again. You know what I mean? But that person didn't give me a chance. They went to 3 or 4 other people and had them coming at me, and then they finally just stopped coming too, which was none of their business. Because if I had a problem, whatever the situation was between me and one person, what does it have to do with you? This is not like somebody's doing an intervention. If you had, just like with me and you, Miss Angela, we had that same problem. She said, "You never did you?" Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Absolutely. Speak your mind. Oh, thank you so much, Marquise. I be trying to watch who I'm talking to because a lot of people get this thing twisted up and think I'm over here starting drama or being shady. I'm angry. I'm mad. And I promise you, that's not what it is. This is lifing. And I promise you, every bit of what I'm saying, I got it coming from that person's mouth. You see what I'm saying? I play no games when it comes to that. Anything that I'm telling you about, just like with that live that I didn't even know that went down like that, the person tried to go to somebody else speaking on my behalf, this person is the head of a community. She says that means they don't know. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about, Brother Marquis. So I went and I did the research. If you will see how much receipts I got so many receipts that I had to get rid of some of them because they were taking up too much space. But I need folks to know, if you're going to say I did, just like one of my other friends came in live here a couple of weeks back and said somebody said that I was saying something or I said something, and they said, well, show me. Prove it. And they admit that they weren't being truthful. And I don't know why they're coming towards me because I didn't do nothing to you. I don't know what it is, but I tell you one thing, I ain't scared. You understand what I mean? Show yourself. Speak on it. You know what I mean? Don't play games. Stop coming on YouTube with that negative juju, trying to affect everybody with whatever poison you injected yourself with. I'm not the girl. But that's how it is. YouTube will take over and do what they want to do. It is what it is, girl. That's how it be. And I know that I was having something going on before, and I know that I was asking people what was going on, and they said that a lot of times too with people, when you're not, whatever they're doing with their channels, when you're not monetized, YouTube will throw ads in, and they'll make the money themselves off of you too. So folks got to watch out for that too as well. You know what I mean? But I just want y'all to know, anybody that's here right now has an issue, Angela, and also Miss Whittle, and you guys handled it properly with me. Y'all asked me what was going on, and I told you I didn't know, and we were fine. But these other friends, now this is people that's running around up in other people, yippee yay! I love my pet, all this other stuff, like they're the nicest person on earth, but yet you're trying to throw dirt on somebody for something that didn't happen. If you seen me in somebody's life and it was me, if I didn't see you, I'm sorry, but it wasn't even me. It was family members, like I said, that popped in. This was around Father's Day this year, that popped in and said, hey, in a few different lives to keep it going for me so I could support people while I was down. So there's no reason for you to go and get 5 and 6 people like you doing a surprise birthday party or intervention. You could have came directly to me. Why did you send 3 or 4 other people to ask me something that had nothing to do with them? And you know that I've been dealing with the blocks because you was trying to help me. And guess what? Fast forward. I got the same person up in somebody else's live saying, I don't know what happened, Margaret. You know, I'm just making this name up. But I had a wrench and all of a sudden my wrench disappeared. So you're nice and calm with them. But when you ended up getting where you thought I ignored you, which wasn't me and I can prove it. And when you said you got blocked, I can prove it. Why didn't you give me that same courtesy? That's because you weren't really my friend. Because you know what I was going to do with that person and like the other 4 people that they got caught up in this. I was going to go to each one of them individually to try to work this out. But then something was telling me that this is the person showing their true colors. And you know what they were doing? They were pretending to be my friends, and now they're in half of my friends' YouTube lives. You see what I mean? I watched what you did. You strategically placed yourself as if you was my friend so that you can keep coming to my lives and hi, and I subscribed and I joined you. Hi. That's what it was all about. Because I got like 5 or 6 people that reached out to me and said, this is somebody that was in your live, and I no disrespect, but I don't want to join their channel. I don't get down with what they're doing. So you got to watch everybody that you jump with, and there's nothing wrong because we all want to be on here making friends and enjoying that we all can talk to each other. Y'all can go visit each other's channels. You don't have to be friends through me. That's not what I'm talking about. But what I am saying is that you know when somebody is using you. You get what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. When you got somebody I know, I heard it. When somebody deliberately is pretending to be your friend, and I look and I keep saying, you know, I keep getting friends that's hitting me up on the side, and they're like, Rruk, this person that I've seen that used to be in your live all the time, I see that they're in your live. They're not in your live no more, but they're over here. And that's all that what that person was doing was literally just using me to get supporters from my crowd. And what I don't understand is why do people run around like they're so thirsty to get supporters when you can just simply get on YT and whatever you like, whether it's music, dancing, cooking, laughing, whatever you like, you can make your own friends. You don't have to come over here and pretend to be friends with me just to hurry up and jump everybody in the crowd. Hi, I support you. Everybody come in line. Hi, I support you. It ain't that hard to do. Even when I was a child, when I was a little child, I knew how to make friends within the sandbox. You understand? You don't have to use people and pretend to be your friend. And once you get just suck them dry, then you're on to the next. That's not how you treat people. Blend in, be friends for real. Because I got a lot of people too that I've supported and they got, you know, up to where they want to be and now they don't know you no more. And I promise you, I don't care about none of that. But see, I'm not the one that you're going to mess up my name though. That's what you're not going to do. You're not going to play me on YT because like I said before, if I got a problem with somebody, I don't have to try to sneak and run and go do a block and all that kind of mess. I will tell you, listen, y'all, you know, a person or whoever, listen, we had a misunderstanding here. You've done this 3 or 4 times, and it really hurt me right now. I want to put the friendship on pause for a minute, but I am the type of person that can forgive, and we can resolve this, but just give me a little bit of time. And when I say that, I mean that literally. I'm not going to go out and trash your channel and talk negative about you to people and try to make you look bad, but I'm going to tell what happened to me. I just ain't going to say who did it. You understand? A guilty heart has no accusers. And that's it. That's all I'm saying. But you guys got to do, folks got to do better out here on YT. Just like I said, the same person, I got the receipts of that. They were in another one of our friends' live, and they said, yeah, well, how you doing? Well, I don't know what happened, but the other day I realized that my wrench was gone. And the person that was the host was saying, well, I didn't take the wrench. And, oh, yeah, it must be a YouTube glitch. Why didn't you say that to me when you knew that I was having a problem? And you know that I would tell you to your face if I blocked you. I don't do the blocking game. I ain't got time for that foolishness. Like I said, I've done that like 3 times, and the same 3 people I never bothered with again, but I never called them out. And I've left that block because I know somebody was unhinged. Somebody was unhinged. Then another person was trying to pretend like it was some mental health, and it wasn't. I'm gonna be honest, because we got down to the bottom of it. There's only been 3 people that I did that to, and then I had them 2 grown folks, and then there was some child that was playing around, and they kept coming in the live swearing and cursing and stuff like that. And when I checked their channel out, I tracked them down and their mother down through Instagram, and I was able to get that straight, and I left that block. But other than that, I don't have to block and fake. What am I afraid of? You understand what I mean? I respect and love people, but I'm not afraid of you. You get what I'm saying? I don't have to play games like that. I can tell you we're not doing well, and I can say it nicely. Even if you've done something horrible to me, I can say it nicely. You know what I mean? Without trashing and hurting anybody's feelings. But you get a lot of people on here that misunderstand. Everybody wants it all to be unicorn and rainbow on their channel. Ain't nothing wrong with that, but I'm not the one over here. I'm the one that says, life is life. You feel me? So I'm going to talk about a roach, a fly, an ant, politics, sexual orientation. Let's ring my bell, and I'm going to talk about it. But it's not to hurt anybody. It's to have conversation and love on one another and speak about the reality that we live in called life. That's all. It says, Sister Rruk, you understand? Now, I will not ever make any content. I really don't have time for that, and I love having this peace of mind. That's something that exactly, just like you're right. See, Brother Marquise, and I get it, because a lot of times it makes me want to just shut down and stop doing it too. That's why I shut down with my actual channel, because this is a hangout spot. But I shut down my channel because it was getting too wild. It was getting too wild, and I don't blame you. Just like I said, people don't understand morals or money. Morals can get you into heaven, money can't. You understand? And I know exactly what you're talking about. And I've had so many people, just like I got a clique of people right now that joined in with that person that I was just speaking about, and 2 other people that I had in the past with the same drama. They pretend that they're with you, and they're really not. And then they hang around you, just like with this person. They're all over. And that's what you set up and did. You hung out and you played that game. Exactly. I don't blame you, bro, because a lot of times it makes me want to shut down too, but I so much love talking to everybody that it's hard for me to do that. You know what I mean? We have to be real. We have to treat each other right. Just like I got one of my sisters that's in here right now that when they started coming to my live, there was a female and her boyfriend both was telling me not to be bothered with that person because they had a problem with them and a bunch of other females. That didn't have nothing to do with me, though. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about, bro. If I could put a lid on it, maybe I could just shut this thing down and chill myself, too, because in a way, you don't need it. And I promise you, I have worked on getting to a point of peace over here with Rruk, that what I've learned to do, too, if I do have some people that's not, feeding positivity and stuff, I just, slowly just stop being bothered with them and they fall off. You know how when a flower, you can get some flowers and they'll live a long time, long as they're rooted in the ground. But once you cut them flowers and put them in the vase, time starts. You get what I'm saying? It dies off. And that's how I do when I'm dealing with people that they ain't working out with. I just let it die down. But I have my receipts. I got my, man, if you would see the receipts, yo, if I did, you know what? If I was the type that was into all that foolishness and I shared that stuff like that, folks would not be linked in with who they linked in with. Because you see, you spilled the tea, the hot and the cold tea. It was the black coffee with no creamer. You've done it. You played yourself. And who you trying to run up and root about me, they don't know how you was doing about them. And I had one person that was coming in here, and they seen another crowd in here. They kept talking a lot of crap. How do you be bothered with them? They're only using you, Rruk. Why do you keep coming? This is what these folks were saying. But they were supporting all of these folks that they were talking about. And I didn't understand what was the purpose of even saying it if that's how you get down. He said, honey, you know what? Let me tell you, if you let me do my channel, because but honey, I don't even think YouTube would allow it, or either that thing will make some money off of me. Because I've been seeing a lot of stuff go on, honey, and they don't know. When I did a channel, honey, you think I'm talking now, and I'm not even being rude or disrespectful. And when I did too, when I had the actual channel, I was doing business. I was doing business and I was providing, legitimate content, and it was the truth, just like anybody would talk about the news. I was kind of doing, like a Wendy Williams type of thing, and I'm not trying to claim no fame off of her because I am who I am, and I can't be nobody but me, and I like me. But I'm just saying, I was, doing that type of content, and it was off the hook. I remember I did one video. One of the videos I did was that kind of after show for like that love and hip hop stuff. And honey, let me tell you, I promise you, you already said it. You can go ahead. So I'm at the point. I got to the point where I did. They did what those shows they call, like when they have like them love and hip hops and they do that after show. They had one of those shows, and I ended up doing a review about this was I have to say allegedly Cardi B before she became as famous as she is now. You get what I mean? This is when she was trying to get her come up off of Love and Hip Hop. I did a review, and she happened to be in that segment. And when I did the review, I promise you, the review maybe I don't even know if it was about 10, 15 minutes. I still got it in lockdown. When I did that review, I promise you, I got 1,500 views within 5 minutes because that's what my rep was out here on YT Street, bringing the truth and the real. You get what I'm saying? And that's what I was doing. I mean, I'm going to tell you, I turned all the way up, y'all. I was cussing worse than the sailor. I used that mouthpiece, honey. Listen, I blew it up out the water. You hear? And I didn't know nothing about no watch hours or none of that. I was doing business wise where whoever I was dealing with, I was getting paid from them. And for all I know, they could have been ripping me off because I was responsible for the content and getting the supporters. And they did all the technical stuff. So I probably was getting ripped off and didn't know it. But since I had started trying to straighten myself out and work on my salvation, I'm walking in a different direction. So I had to definitely watch my mouth because I was, honey, don't get me started. Y'all know the underworld and that, yeah, I was gonna get it. You know the underworld. I was in that kind of conversation. I mean, straight out, they were testing my gangster straight out, and I was bringing it straight up. It didn't matter. What's wrong? Can't use that? Oh, yeah. We're not gonna use it. Those all clean? Yeah. Yeah, so I just changed it up, you know what I mean? And calmed down, but I turned it up. You hit it. All right, have a blessed weekend, Rev. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate you. Blessings to you, my brother. Thank you so much for coming, Rev. Have a great weekend. And I hope you don't feel uncomfortable because I know the last time, Rev, you was in the live and I was talking, I think you thought that I was getting upset or something, but I wasn't. And like I said before, I'm about the peace, but I can talk about stuff without, being led in a different direction. And I don't want to rub anybody the wrong way. A lot of this stuff is not about, playing games. It's about keeping it real as best as possible. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm doing, and I hope that this didn't discourage you and have you running from me. Perfect. Got the right stuff this time. Yeah, I hope that didn't run you off, Mr. Rev. Man, I'm gonna be honest. Anyway, no disrespect to anybody, but Brother Marquise, I know you would have been down with me. I know you a God-fearing man, but I know that you would be able to rock with me because you know how I can brum in the session. You know I'd be able to turn it all the way up, and you would be able to understand because what I was trying to do is I was trying to ask God if it was okay for me to be able to do that business-wise. You know what I mean? And speaking and doing what I'm doing. But I was just feeling like I was getting the signal of no. He said, I'm still down with you. No matter what, man, listen. Okay, let me go up. Let me get up. I don't know how much of this is this. Did the straw come with it? No?
No, because they were left.
Oh, they were.
Yeah, they were wet. I was like, you want to
Rinse that one out.
This plastic.
Yeah. Wait a minute, where's all the new ones at? There ain't no new one. Oh, here go one, which is long enough. I don't know how to do this because I don't know what can I have for this. So you got
Yeah, you
anything
said
to
two
say?
nuggets.
Two nuggets. Okay.
Two nuggets.
Okay.
Check your burger to see if it got mayo. If that's it, then that's mine. The one with the mayo on it.
So the live is open. I'm just saying because you're always the one that don't want to be in the live, so I'm just letting you know. Okay.
You know,
I'm a-
hell, big riot in the back of the street.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. 1 second. Oh,
It was sort of cold. You know what I
look
mean?
at that thing. Okay. Wow. They had a riot. Was it because of the candidate?
No.
Oh, something else?
Cold.
Which one? This one?
Was breaking people's cars.
What? I told you everybody going crazy out here. That's what I'm talking about. This is why I told you better stay in your lane. You better stay in your lane. But I think Marquise.
There were like 2 people knocked out.
Oh wow, that got physically dangerous.
And then the cops came and then they started running.
Uh-huh.
The cops pulled up and they told us that court.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Then the cops started to pull off and then they came right back.
You know what, brother Marquise? You got me thinking. Because that's what I was thinking the last time, and I might get ready to spark that old tune back up. You know what I mean? I might turn that back up now that you said that. Yeah, I understand how that is, Marquise. I got some family member that just came home, and they were saying about a whole bunch of foolishness everybody carrying on with this mess about who's a candidate and who ain't, and still arguing and acting a fool. And I know how it is when you got to work a lot of hours, man, because I'm getting caught up from being out with medical issues. You know what I mean? I've been trying to get back on track and make up for missed money myself and still healing. As soon as I started back, I got something else medical that then started back up. So I'm just, I'm here and I feel you. This guy doesn't push over this guy. Yeah, there is, and see, that's the thing I keep saying too, brother Marquis. That's why I don't play that fake super Christian stuff, because a lot of times there's a lot of stuff that God is gonna, give you the clarity for, and a lot of people are trying to tell you that it's gonna put you somewhere. You know what I mean? And that ain't the truth. If you really know God, then you I mean, and that's just pretty much how that goes. If you know God, that's got to be, you got to have a better understanding. Because I'm gonna tell you, to be honest with you, my decision mostly was made about because of different family members saying stuff to me about it. But I realized that I should be able to be myself, and I wish you could see if you would hear. Oh my gosh, brother Marquise, if you would hear some of. Oh boy, man, I had that thing on fire. That's why people go after saved people because they pray upon us to keep a clean heart and we love God. So they try to play on it. Yeah, and that's what's been happening to me a lot too, bro. I've been having that, and I had to, even with me, with my physical life, I had to change over how I get down out here because a lot of people get that twisted up. You know what I mean? Real twisted. Yeah, Angela, I don't know what's going on, but it's all good. But yeah, I know exactly what you mean, man. He says, I love Jesus, but Yes, and repent later. See, that's what I see. This is what I'm trying to tell you. This is where I be coming through at with this kind of stuff. I keep trying to tell people, y'all getting this thing misunderstood. You know what I mean? Y'all getting this thing misunderstood, and people don't know how. Just like when you got actors, even though obviously they make way more money, even because I'm not an actor, but I'm just saying, a lot of famous people they play stuff that that they really ain't, and then some actors be playing some stuff, and deep down inside you can tell that they're getting a chance to really live the way they want to live. But I know with me, I definitely am thinking about either lighting up the YouTube streets a little bit more over here on YT, or either opening that channel up and just turn it all the way up, because I got a lot of content that I need to share, and I need to share it in a different way, because folks need to hear certain stuff and then to see a different part of my personality. You know what I mean? Which is all me. I just watch how I roll, because some folks can't handle it, and then, like I said, a lot of people are pretending to be something that they're not, to try to prove to someone that they are a super Christian, or they this and they that. You know what I mean? And you can't fake and fool God. So why even bother trying to fool any of the people? You know what I mean? You just can't do it. You got to really, really watch how you roll when you be out here in these streets playing a whole bunch of games. You have to know that you know. You know what I mean? And like you said before, it can't stop you from being who you are. I know it. Yes, you got to. I told you that skinning and grinning gets played out after a while. Sometimes you got to reach out and touch somebody's circumstances. Because folks definitely will throw you under the bus right quick when you get out here and smile, they run. You know what I mean? Sometimes you got to turn it all the way up and turn it out and show them who you're working with. And like I said before, I can do a lot of this stuff and keep, I can do a lot of this stuff and do it nicely. And like I said before, with folks, I ain't got to, have no kind of beef with you or nothing, to keep it real with you. But I know, if they would have caught me over there on their channel side, it would have been, a bit different, you know. That's how you do. That's what I'm trying to tell you, honey, because I tell you, you run and hide who you are, you destroy your life, trying to be something for somebody else. And it don't make no sense. That's why I keep telling people, because I've been watching, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful to nobody and judge nobody's salvation, but a lot of folks get out here, call themselves trying to preach. I have met so many people on here that call themselves Christian, and I can see that they're really not. I got one lady that I just met probably about 6 months ago, and me and her was cool for a while, and everything. She sings church music and talk about God, and I watched how she got out here and used and manipulated people out here on the YT streets. And if you're a Christian, is that what God wants you to do? Is that your true character? And I'm not judging nobody. I'm not judging her. This is my, a questioning of the situation. What are you really working with? You feel me? What are you really talking about? Because I watch what you did, and then I keep seeing these folks in other places, and they keep, oh, Rruk, I meant to come and check you, but I've been busy. Well, first of all, you lie to me, you lie to yourself, because we both been in the same live for about an hour. You could have clicked off for a quick second to come over and say hi to me if you really want to be bothered. What you did was you got what you want from me. You used me up enough, and now you're moving on to the next sector. And I've been watching this person jump around everywhere, and I've been watching this person and several other people use people because of their nationality, because they're really supportive. And I'm one that's a heavy supporter. Anybody that I rock with will tell you that I hit them up quite often. And I'm not saying that I expect people to support the same way I do, but I'm just saying, when I get down, I get down. When where my dog's at. You know what I mean? When I ride for real. Ain't playing no games. You understand what I mean? We coming deep throat. We coming. Through the trenches, all of that. We soldiers, we marching. This Rruk Nation, man, we ain't playing no games. And I mean that. That's the testing out my gangster. Test my gangster. I'm going to show you what's up. You feel me? I'm going to show you what's up. Just like this dude here, we was trying to go up here, and me and the female family member were going up in the one of these stores one day. And as soon as we got out the car and started walking, it started getting a little dark. And this ain't necessarily no good, ghetto neighborhood or none of that, because that's the first thing people jump to, even though they know that there's criminals everywhere, criminals with money, pedophiles with money. Anyway, we getting out the car, and my family member had got out before me. I was driving. I got out, and this, dude tried to come all up on us, and the only thing I did was open up my jacket. He seen what was on the hip, and I said, mess around and get circumcised again, baby. You got the right one. Mess around and get circumcised again. You're going to get one, and then I got number two. So you figure out what you want to do, because you think you're a man, and you're going to come in and do whatever you want to do. Watch yourself. See, I know how to do a little bit of that. You know what I mean? Keeping it real and, shaking some things up, because you got to. You can't play them games out here. You got to let people know, and people don't realize. You got to stop making this phony and stuff. Like, everybody think when you see, a devil is necessarily, he got to have, a pitchfork and be all red. Or if you see an angel, they got to have a halo over their head. That if you don't understand what this really means, and you ain't gonna see it when it comes, because you're looking at the wrong stuff. You know what I mean? You're looking at the wrong stuff. So you have to be careful. You know what I'm saying? You have to be careful of how you rock and roll out here, because a lot of times folks got some stuff going on that you can't see. And like I said before, we got two women here, right? We got two women here, and one woman has went to prison for life because she unlived her kids, right? Then you got another woman that's the first lady of the church, and she's doing the bake sales, and she's the pastor wife, and she's praised the Lord and everything. Which one of them you think going to heaven? Just think about that. Which one of them you think is going to heaven? Figure that one out. Because everybody's going to, mostly that don't know God, is going to jump to a certain person because they assume. You get where I'm coming from? They assume because you had, a wolf wearing sheep clothing. You see what I'm saying? You got played. Period. Big dot. You got played. And that's what everybody assumed, that they can hide behind something that's not the real reality of what's going on here. I'm crying, laughing because I know you are not playing. You see where I'm coming from, right? This is the games people play. And see, that's why I said, with this crowd over here, I came over here to chill, but I think people want me to pump up the volume. You know what I mean? Pump up the volume. Move, 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 dance to the beat, dance to the beat. That's what y'all want me to do, because y'all don't want to chill. Y'all want me to show you another something. And I'm pretty capable of it. And I guarantee you, if I start that over here, and I'm not bragging, this live is going to be out of control. Because, see, I'm coming with brom with the session. You understand what I mean? I ain't playing no games. I'm going to talk about the real stuff, and it's going to be real. And a lot of people don't like to face reality, because sometimes we all can be in denial about a lot of things we need to deal with. You understand what I mean? And that's the problem with a lot of folks. They like to live with, being a Decepticon. You understand what I mean? Being a Decepticon. See, I'm not with that program. I'm just coming here to chill, and I'm open to any conversation. And like I said, I had a dude here too a good while back that was coming through here that I thought was my homie, and we was cool. And he came over here, but he came in the live the wrong way. He came, talking negative about anytime anybody said anything about God. This is a totally different person that I spoke about earlier in this conversation. And he got the thing turned up the wrong way to where he was saying all kinds of negative stuff, bop, 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 bop. And, I still supported him. He only had like maybe, at that time, 3 short videos and maybe 5 lives. So I went over to all of them a few times just to show him the support, because he always came to my live. And he kept coming to the live acting a fool, and I ignored it, and I never blocked him or nothing. So what he did was he left off and joined the community, right? So he got involved with this community that bigged him up. Now he's trying to act like he don't know nobody, which I'm glad, because I really don't care anyway. But now you're praising Lord, though. Because the community you joined, they believe in God. When you said you didn't, I got the receipts. You see? Her sister. She said, don't play you out here to check her. Yeah, amen. You know what it is. You know what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. And I remember this person. They done joined the community and got into a different race of people and got a girlfriend all up in the crew. But you wasn't saying that. Now you tried to run back over and try to tell me, hey, I just stopped by to say what's up, but I couldn't deal with your lives. That's why I stopped coming to to you. Well, he said channel, but this ain't no channel. But he said that's why I stopped coming to check you because none of your people were supporting me back. That's because you were disrespecting everybody. That's the only reason why. And then you join this crew just to use these people so you can make a come up and it worked for you. You jumped up, got with the crew, you monetized now, you don't know me, and I'm perfectly fine with it. I ain't got nothing sad to say to you, but I tell you one thing, I see you with four eyes. I see you with four eyes. And never darken my doorstep again though. Because I seen what you were doing, but see, you didn't come over to make friends properly. You came over just like you would be like we'll be talking, just say like how I'm talking like now, like, and I just say, yeah, this politics stuff is a mess. And then some people will say, well, whoever it is that they got to get in office, even though we know they made the selection, I'm just using this for synopsis. Yeah, whoever they got in, we just gonna pray on them. And then somebody else will say, yeah, we got to give it to God, and then he'll go to heck. Who the hell believe in? He would start saying stuff like that in the live, and we all ignored him. And I had several people that said, I'm going to leave the live. They hit me up on the gram saying, Rruk, why that guy in their live like that and acting a fool? So that's why none of the people that I had as supporters supported him back because of how he was coming off. And they had every right because he was disrespecting. I'm not saying that he got to believe in God because they believe in God. It's talking disrespectful to people that are speaking their mind about something with peace. You know what I'm trying to explain to you. That's why they stopped coming to him. So what he did was, he did just like this other woman I told you and 500 million other people. They're running for the banana, the apple, and the orange, and we love you long time, and playing them games like that. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Trying to use people because they know that race of people are very supportive. So what you did was you joined that crowd, got you a little online girlfriend with it, you know what I mean, and started it. And to be honest with you, they became very successful to what they wanted to be. And see, their success and my success is two different things because, see, first of all, I'm going to be successful no matter what I do. First of all, can't nobody stop what God has planned for my life, first of all. Secondly, I'm not going to look for success by lies. I rely on loyalty. Like I said before, morals will get me into heaven, money won't. You're climbing the ladder of success, but you got to look down at some point because you got to remember where you came from, and what you did. If these people find out what you did to get them to support you the way they're doing, they can bring you down just as quick. So you got to see, that's all of that stuff, hiding and ducking and watching and cooing and cocking because you done played yourself now. If these folks get wind of what you're doing, so what you try to do is hurry up and go remove all them videos when you was denouncing them, that race of people, talking negative about God, so they won't see who you really were and how you really felt about them until they helped you. And now you in there saying to me, hey, what's up? How you doing, sis? Bless you. But bless me what? When I said bless you, you said I'm not a believer. But now, and it's not that you went and got saved either. I ain't playing no games. I ain't judging nobody's salvation, but you made that clear. That's not what it was. Because I asked him, what, you started going to church and got yourself together now type of thing. You know what I mean? That was the dialogue. No shade. No shade. I'm just saying because I asked them because they kind of like turned overnight, which, God can do that. But they said, no, that's not what it is. And then I realized it's because they running the game on that new crew that you hanging with. And I said, oh, okay, that's what it is, because I noticed that YT in life, period, can be a dog-eat-dog world. And I always tell everybody, love and hate will never be friends, not in this life. That's not how God intended to be. And there's not going to be any person that lived this life that's not going to experience hurt and pain. We play no games. You understand what I'm trying to tell you? We play no games. You have to really be, know when to hold them and when to fold them. That's the stuff that I keep telling people. Don't think you're buried when you're just planted. You can arrive to a different point if you want to. Don't let your faith go into crisis. Trying to pretend so that you can show everybody else how holy I am. Live your life and it will be seen. And if we pay more attention to about pleasing God than we do pleasing man, I bet you we'll get a lot further. Definitely can make it to heaven. But this stuff that we're doing, trying to show folk for the next person, that you going to church, or you trying, how many times you getting out here opening up Bibles and then doing what you want and coming backwards and forth, you ain't playing nobody but yourself. Because like I said before, you lie to me, you lie to yourself. Because you may tell me a lie that may get you what you want from me because I really innocently don't know. But God knows that's where the problem is at. What I think, do, and say ain't gonna mean nothing. But when it comes to God, oh, it's a wrap. Yeah, you might as well forget it. You might as well forget it because that's the main person that you need to worry about. I'm just a steward. I'm not the one to deal with it. You ain't got to worry about me. It's who God is. God. God gonna get you. We have to stop trying to fix something that we did not break. You're not the one, two, or three. You get what I'm saying? Not the first or the last. Just think about that. You can rush to fail or take your time to succeed. Stop playing with it. Embrace your journey. You know what I'm saying? This is where we at. This is what we do. Don't worry about quantity. Worry about quality. And I got a feeling that I promise you, I think if I crank that, ring that channel over here, there's going to be a lot of people that can't hang on because a lot of them are and they're not, folks are saying that they're Christians, but you can tell, folks, what kills me too is that when you are doing a live like this or you putting up a video and you got so many people that will come and say, like, if you say something against what they believe in, they'll say something negative to you, but you can catch them on the dark side. You get what I'm trying to tell you? But they don't know you're there. You get what I mean? That's that game that people play, that they're trying so hard to pretend to be one way to impress somebody when that's not really who they are. Just like I had somebody, I went to their live, just a dude a couple of weeks back, I went back by his live. Well, actually, I seen him somewhere, and then I went by his live and hollered at him. Oh, welcome back. Where you been? Well, where I've been is where I'm at right now. It's just that I've been supporting you heavy. I don't hear from you, so I stopped, and I started paying more attention to the people that got my back. That's the only thing that happened. You don't go, oh, yeah, because I be coming over. You ain't came nowhere. You ain't came nowhere. Just like somebody was saying, oh, nice alive. Well, how is it? Was you watching and didn't say nothing? Or you comment 3 or 4 days later because that's what the date says? You see what I'm saying? Lie to me, lie to yourself. You know what I'm trying to tell you. Ain't nobody got time for that. You're not even being truthful. You weren't in the live, and you don't have to be in the live. And I promise you, I'm not begging nobody to support me. I stand. I stand alone. Even if I was born a Siamese twin and we were connected by the hip and could not be separated, God gave each one of us our own soul. You feel me? So can't nobody get saved for you, and can't nobody, play you. Not me anyway, because I already knew what it was. And I got several people that do that, and I don't understand why folks bug out like that out here on these YouTube streets like fools. Like, you got to come on here, and you got to remember, to know the definition of what a content creator means. Content creator don't mean what they're saying and what they show you is real. You understand what I'm saying? I got some folks that come on here and show you a lifestyle. They had a family that was, they got called out. This ended up being something that ended up going to court. They got called out. They was bragging about how they spoiled their kids and they got to lavish this and they got to lavish that. And come to find out, the kids wasn't even being fed. There was no toilet paper and toothpaste. And I'm not judging nobody. I'm just saying somebody called them out and 3 people took them to court because you were living a lie. What you said was going on was not really what was happening in your real life. And that, a lot of people fell off because of it. Hello, sir. How you doing? Thank you for stopping in. It got turned up. You know what I mean? It got turned up because what happened was you employed some people, and the people that you employed, you did them dirty. So they took you to court, and they called you out for, YouTube land and social media. They called you out. And people really felt like, well, you know what? Gosh, you mean to tell me they showing a video of this person laughing made me think that they needed money to help pay for something medical and set up a GoFund, and I was donating my last little bit of money, and they used that to go on a vacation. You know what I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, I know what I mean. Your destiny is greater than your past. Think about it. We have to believe to achieve, y'all. On time is late. Sin blocks your blessings. You see what I'm talking about? We got to really think about what we're doing here, y'all. Don't let the evil of your haters bring you down. Man, yo, you know what? We rocking, we rolling. The blind will see, the deaf will hear. You heard. Come on now, let's ride this. Jesus was betrayed by a kiss. We may die in the flesh, but we live on in the spirit. Be steadfast under trial to receive your crown of life. Be quick to hear, slow to speak, 2 ears and 1 mouth for a reason. You know where we're going with this. Our pain today will be our strength tomorrow. Between love and hate, there's mercy. Don't talk bad about others or yourself. Don't let the bad things in don't let the bad things in your life make you bitter. Let it make you better. And you know, sometimes that's how it is with us. Sometimes we learn more from our mistakes than we do, going about it the right way. We have to go through some kind of hurt and prodding and stuff to get, you got to go through something to get to something. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't understand that. We really have to pay attention to that because a lot of folks overlook those kind of things and they get caught up and lost in the sauce. And that's how you get, out here on these streets looking crazy. You open up a foot more than a foothold for the devil. Fear is a dead end. Faith has a future. Honor and shame are two sides of a coin. You heard? Come on, come on. Let's just run it. We're gonna run it. Let's run it. Let's run it. Let's run it. Circumstances don't make you who you are; they show who you are. You ever notice when you're dealing with trial under pressure, how different people react? Just like, a lot of things in life, we be running and going and getting and doing, and then all of a sudden, there comes that halt. And then you wonder where you've been, what you said, what you're doing. That's because sometimes we got to think about what we're thinking. Life is a journey. Calm down. Calm down. Come on now. Don't let your dreams fall apart. Don't do from I can that I can't. Stay on top. Whatever that may be. God will always provide peace. You people don't understand that we got a lot going on out here more than we need. And you don't have to be a part of everything that's falling apart out here. You know what I mean? And remember that song, Float On, Float On. Sometimes you got situations like that you got to float on. It's only a test. Hold on. And that's what people don't understand. Don't sit here and let yourself fall apart because you're not gonna make it to the next level. You know what I mean? You're not gonna make it to the next level. God will provide what you need, but you have to believe. But see, this is what I'm gonna tell you too, that a lot of people don't seem to understand that I keep trying to get at is that you can have all of the stuff that you wanna have, and then that ain't gonna that ain't gonna get you into heaven. And sometimes us as people, sometimes what we don't pay attention to is that we got need, greed, and wants. And you got to remember, God will always give you what you need. It may not be your wants, it may not be your greed, but he will always give you what you need. And if you get that misconstrued, just say for instance, well, I wanted a new car, but God gave me a pair of sneakers because he knew better. He knew better. And then you want to fall and lose your faith and question and get mad. You can't do that. Everything we go through, good or bad, is not wasted. It's always a good that God has that comes out of it. It don't matter how bad it may seem to us. Once God show you what you had to go through to get to where you are, then you understand that it was a necessity. It had to happen. And that's the thing that we always think, like when it comes to God, that we're supposed to always get everything we want. And that's not how it works. And also, God can't help you if you don't want no help. He's not going to force you. That's why we got free will. He's not going to force you to come to him to do right. He gives you the free will and you make the choice. Don't reap with the same seeds you sow with. You understand what I'm saying? And that's what it is. People always think, well, he's miracle. He can do this. He can, yeah. But if you ain't letting him in, he ain't going to do nothing. And if you ain't letting him do your part, you ain't going to get nothing. God ain't going to sit back and give you everything. You got to do something too. And that's the thing that people don't seem to understand is that we have to do our part. We have to do our part. Because a lot of folks are so quick to just say, well, I prayed on it. I prayed on it. Okay. And that's what you did, and that was it. You didn't do anything yourself to make sure that it goes down properly, and that's all you did. So you prayed on it. So when you pray, right, you are praying to God to fix the situation, but what did you do yourself? It is better to be slow and strong than to be fast and fragile. You get what I'm saying? That's the main point of this kind of stuff is that everybody always so jumping quick to say that they praying for stuff, but are you doing anything though? What kind of works and actions are you doing to make sure that this thing goes through the way it should go through? You know what I mean? You can't just pray on it. You got to be open to it. You need not yet. You got to be open to it. You got to say, well, you know what? What's going on? Well, I prayed for God to give me this and that. Okay, we got that. Okay, so you prayed for him to give you this and that. Which one is mine? The top? Okay, you prayed. Oh, okay. This line? All of it?
One of them got lettuce and the other
Oh.
one did get lettuce.
Okay.
Or,
So,
they're like,
so what that means, you want to take this one or you want me to get you some out?
yeah, I can give it some.
Put that in there for you. So what that means is, okay, I'm gonna sit up here.
You don't want your plate?
Hmm?
You want your plate?
Huh? Oh yeah, all of it.
Yeah.
It got to be heated at certain levels. So you may say this, well, what's going on? Well, I had something going on in my life.
Yeah, you want your plate. I gotta put some thing in half.
I had this thing going on in my life, and I prayed to God. Oh no. Cut it in half?
Oh,
I only used to do that with the Whoppers, right? Or you
you're like, I have to cut this off. You already told her. Well, you probably put the burger in that. Not bad.
too little, right?
That, you know,
I thought you only did that with Whoppers.
yeah. I thought he said half the burger. That was wrong.
Oh no. Oh yeah, see, I was thinking
was
something
like-
totally different than
And
you.
I was like,
Oh yeah, I don't think he said that. No, he didn't. Thank goodness. But yeah, so as I was saying, you may say, I'm gonna get down. I'm just gonna give you an example. I wanna
oh, you wanted the mic 30 seconds?
Yeah, so you may say it like this. You say, well, I'm praying to God that I get a new car. Just say that. I'm praying to God that I get a new car, right? Okay, but what you prayed for him to get you that car, but what have you done though? What have you done to deserve it? Did you do anything for them? Did you do anything for anybody else? Honestly, what have you done to be blessed? Because people don't understand that. What have you done to get blessed? What have you done to get your prayer answered? That's the whole thing. What did you do? You know what I mean? Because that's the whole thing.
Oh, you want more too?
I thought that was, oh, mine didn't have it?
No, mine's here.
Oh, so mine didn't.
No, no. Yours had it, mine.
That's why I said, do you want some of it?
I just didn't know if you wanted more.
Well, I'm going to put a little extra.
Yeah, not all.
Excuse me, y'all. I'm talking to some family here. Thank you for being here, sir. I appreciate it. Just go around up here in the kitchen. I got family members that's having conversations that then came in from work, and you know, life is lifing. I hope y'all don't mind that I'm being rude while I'm addressing family, and they saying some stuff that they need to say to me, and I don't want to shut down the live. When it dies, she will get a plug. Ain't got no over there.
Yeah.
You can't, prayer without action is worthless. You know what I mean? Because if you're not going to do, is that yours? Okay.
Like I gave you 30 seconds.
Because if you get out here and you're praying for something, but you're not doing anything, how are you going to get blessed? And God will bless you, abundantly. He will, but you got to do stuff too, y'all. You got to do stuff too. You got to show him that you're worthy. You need more than that. You have to show him that you're worthy. And one thing too that I've been paying attention to more, even though I've known this, throughout my life, that life doesn't mean, you don't have to say, well, life is good only when you get what you want all the time. A lot of times we have to realize that you are blessed in the mess. You get what I'm saying? You're blessed in the mess. Because sometimes you got to go all the way down for him to touch your circumstances so that you can, realize that, you know what? Me having everything is not necessarily mean that I'm blessed. It's not about that. Is it get me, I, you know what I'm saying? It's about a lot more than that. And I want everybody to make sure that they keep that in mind because of the fact that sometimes we get lost in the sauce out here. I don't know if anybody is still here in the live, so I'm gonna pop on a little bit of music, and if any of you guys are still in this live, because I ain't doing nothing here but chilling, I'm gonna I'm gonna take the live off and start back talking, okay? Yeah, don't think, I just didn't want him to think that I was trying to be rude. Please hurry up and get this up here. I'm messing around. But yeah, I don't want you to think, because when you have this live, because I know you don't be wanting nobody. You got enough lettuce? I know you don't be wanting nobody to hear you talking and carrying on. That's why I was leaving out. And then if he's running the blender, I'm not mad that he's running the blender, but it's not right to do that. And I didn't want to mess him up for making his dinner because I'm doing a lot. Yeah, come out. I want to talk to him about what he said after that night. Property, he said? Did he say that or you don't know? I was all that happy. They're doing a lot of... They're a brand new school. Dash. And it wasn't even that bad, but it was the old one. Hey, brother Marquise, I didn't know you heading out. I just put the music back on because I was like, well, if nobody's there, I'm gonna put the music on. I don't know if you heard me or not, but I'm still here, bro. I didn't camp out on you. You know, I didn't take off. Take off. What them names was? Take off, jump back. Let me stop. Anyway, yeah, I'm still here. I just chilled it out because I didn't know if anybody was still in the live or not. But if you finna head out, brother Marquise, I thank you. I enjoy you. God bless you. And if I decide to do this other situation where I pop the channel back up, I definitely will let you know and just select people because some folks ain't gonna be able to handle what I'm bringing. And ain't gonna be no crazy fooling around, hurting or doing anything wrong to anyone. Well, yes, brother Marquise. I didn't know if you was gone because I know a lot of folks are coming. You know, a few people coming in and out and not saying too much of anything. So I want to make sure that somebody was still in the live, so that I wouldn't be talking to myself, even though I don't mind talking to myself, because I like me and I can't be nobody but me. But yeah, you know how that go. But yeah, man, we got a lot going on out here. So what you getting ready to get into, brother Marquise? Because I know you said you heading out. I wasn't gonna leave, man. I thought you left me. I thought you were gone. Because you know when I started talking, I just be, dropping it right from the top of the dome. Spinning it out, bro. All right. So you gone. Thank you so much for coming. God bless you. Man, I like it when you come. Hey, what's happening, Cable Guy? How you doing? Thank you for stopping in. Blessings to all you wonderful people. Happy weekend, y'all. It's the weekend. About to turn up. It's time for me to turn up. I'm going to have to let my other personality come out, y'all. It's that time. Brother Marquise, I don't know if you were leaving because you thought I was gone. You might have didn't hear me, but I said that if nobody is in the live or if somebody in the live say something, if not, I'm gonna put some music on. So I didn't get no response. So I thought you were gone, and then when I looked back, you said until next time. So I thought you had to leave, because you know I like chatting it up with you. You one of the people too. I can get it all the way in. You know how I do. I love everybody though. Y'all know what that is. But if you're gone, I'm gonna put the music back on. And thank you for coming, Cable Guy. You rock. Hey, what's up, Cable Guy? Distracted. Thank you guys so much for coming. I appreciate it. Wishing you guys a super duper awesome weekend. Much love to all of you people. Thank you so much for spending some of your time and dropping by, giving me a little shakedown. I really appreciate it. Blessings, everybody. And I mean that. I ain't being no fake Christian or nothing phony. I'm just saying. I'm working on it.
Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Can't twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh, baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. And twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh, baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight.
Hey, Angela, girl, I thought you was gone. Man, I am so sorry. I thought you was gone. Anytime it gets quiet in lives, I just turn the music off. I mean, I turn the mic off and turn the music on. Thank you, beautiful. Love you, girl. Yeah, love you, girl. Thank you.
Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. And twist my.
Thank you for being here, Distracted. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Have an awesome weekend. Miss Critters, love you, girl. Thank you so much for being here. Me and you've been rocking, honey. You're awesome. I just like to thank all you guys for being awesome. Thank you so much for your friendship, sisterhood, brotherhoods, being here. Brother Marquise, you are the bomb.com, man. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you guys that I can just really just keep it real with conversation without people misleading or misunderstanding everything you say because you keep it real as possible when we just talking. You can tell when somebody then flew the cuckoo's nest or acted a fool. And you know that ain't what I do. Come on, Purple. Thank you all. Thank you all so much. Hugs and kisses, everybody. Blessings, everybody. I didn't even know anybody was still here. So anytime I see somebody type something, I get back on and say something. And if they ain't here, then I'll turn the music off. Or sometimes I'll be talking to myself. Y'all know how that is. We shall see. We shall.
Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh. fine. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. And twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. Just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby.
Oh, Angela, thank you so much. You've been here. Why you ain't been chatting with me, girl? I would be chatting it up with you. But I thank you for coming and have a blessed weekend, girl. Oh, you got a senior dog. I pray for him because they just like humans. I pray that, he finds some comfort. Oh, girl. My really sick senior dog. Oh, I enjoyed you too, sis. If I would have known you were here like that, I would have talked to you a little bit more. I thought you were gone and you pop in and out and click something right quick. I didn't know because I love talking to you, sweetie. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. And Angela, we've been riding and rocking these YouTube streets for a while, and I got you, girl. You know I got you. I come through and see you often, and that's because I care about you. I enjoy your content, and I believe that we really are rocking together for real on these YouTube streets. I know you got a lot of people coming through and stuff like that, but I appreciate that you come over here to check me out because I enjoy coming to see you, girl. Thank you so much. Oh no, no. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yes, girl, I got another big appointment coming up here, and I gotta go here, and we're gonna figure out if I gotta do another MRI and some X-rays, and trying to stay on my feet. If not, I gotta go back under for different surgeries, and it would be two different surgeries again. Not the one that I got done, but you know what it is. And I'm trying my best to keep feeling better. And I pray that you continue to feel better and able to stay in the kitchen cooking because I know we done talked about the tunnel. The 3 points of tunnel and all that. So we know. It is. It is. It's a family member, honey. I don't know what people out here that have pets and they're not like a family member, a human family member. Anytime you decide to become a pet parent, you are in it just like you are invested in your human kids. And they need love and support, and they will devastate you just as well. And I'm telling you, I had one experience, one time in my life of many, and we had pets, and we had to let them go. And boy, I never really got straightened out from that. And that was like a death. Yes, they treat you better than people sometimes. And when we had to let go of our pets, it rocked me. And the thing was, a lot of people don't understand that when you have to let them go and you don't know, you know what I mean? That unknown feeling, that empty, uh. And then I had another bad experience of losing one too, and I found. Oh, I can't talk. Oh, I'm sorry. I found that one myself. And after those two different losses in my life, I never got another one again because I just realized I wasn't handling it properly. You know what I mean? It was already bad enough processing loss of humans, and then them, they're just as close as humans. So I never got any more pets since. I pray that there's some kind of peace. Exactly, it is. It is. I just had a couple of months ago one of my YouTubers, and they had a dog that was a elder dog too that had a lot of medical problems, and they had realized, oh, I know she is, and the way you love, I know. And she said that they had, your fur baby had so many medical problems that her and her husband had to decide to go let it, to let the pet go because the pet was suffering, and it got so bad that she has a back problem, and her husband worked long hours, and she wasn't able to pick the pet up backwards and forth, to change, after the pet couldn't go to the bathroom and things like that. You know what I'm trying to say? And they had to make the decision to let the pet rest in peace because the pet was suffering more being alive, even though they gave them a certain amount of time. You get what I mean? I'm not trying to say this lightly in any kind of way, but they were just basically saying that just say 6 months, and they watched like 2 months that the fur baby was suffering so bad that couldn't walk, fetal position, crying all the time. You know what I'm trying to explain to you. And they finally had to make the decision to plan a certain day and time to take, their fur baby to rest because they, every time they would go, bring the pet to the doctors, they kept saying it's hurting them. And that's why they're, crying like this. They had arthritis. It was like a plethora of the same kind of illnesses that we have as humans. You know what I mean? So they said that, they felt that they were being selfish because they were trying to keep the pet alive for them. And the fur baby was suffering too much. You know what I mean? That's right. Yes, yes, it's a gift. Amen. And you know what? I wanted to say this too, Angela, and I'm not saying it lightheartedly either, but I've seen the same situation occur where I've had, people, humans that were, in the hospital or at home, and they want to, rest, but because of us crying around them all the time and clinging, even though we don't mean no harm, we basically have them holding on when they want to stop suffering. You understand what I'm saying? And it's very, very sad, but it's the truth. And sometimes you gotta, how they say it for real, you gotta let go and let God in some cases, because see, the suffering is something that's not a good thing to be under, whether it's a fur baby. You know what I'm trying to explain, and I'm not trying to say this lightly. You get what I'm saying? You're even speaking to a person that's been brought back to life twice, and I had to have treatment if I wanted to be alive now. And I understand how hard and detrimental that type of stuff can be. And I promise you, I've been there, and people, I found people have found notes and letters where somebody was in the hospital or at home, and they would say, like, I'll just make it. It was in May, but they would say it in November. They would leave the note when they finally were gone in November, and they would say, I wanted to, I wanted to go back in May, but because my family was so upset, and they didn't want me to go, I hung on longer than I should have, but I've been suffering. They've left notes, not a will. You get what I'm saying? They have left notes behind saying that they were hanging on and I wanted to go. I didn't want that next treatment, whatever that might have been. I didn't want another dialysis. I didn't want another, this or that. You get what I mean? I just wanted to be made comfortable with my pain and relax and just go under. But because my family was coming to visit me all the time, whether they were in the hospital or at home or hospice, and the family member, I don't want you to leave, mama, uncle, whoever it may be. You get what I'm saying? And the person, was saying that I was hanging on, but I was in grave pain, but I didn't want to let them down. And that's what I learned from that long time ago is to always say to someone, I want to do what's best for you. I want to do what's best for you because me coming in here, being around you, and you're alive and you're able to talk to me, you're physically here, but you're not really here because you are in so much pain and you're suffering extra just to be around me. And I want that to stop. You know what I mean? And just like with the pets, when they're down like that, it's just like a human. You have to make a decision. You know what I mean? You have to make a decision how much longer you want them to go, and you don't want to be a part of, this is not the same thing about somebody being electrocuted for a crime or anything like that. You know what I'm trying to tell you. You know how people got these plans set that they're going to do this a certain kind of way, and they're going to make sure they do all their grievance with who they need to deal with in their family. And I'm going to pick a day and I want you to be there to hold my hand, or I don't want you to see me in that condition. You know what I mean? And it's the same thing with pets. You have to make a decision for them as well as if it's your husband, a daughter, a son that's on a respirator. This is better said than done, but I promise you that pain is real. That pain is real. And like I said before, a lot of times people cling on. Just like with me, a lot of times when I be going through a lot of things in my life, especially with this medical stuff, I've been going through stuff since I was like an infant baby. I don't know, 1 month, 2 months old. I've had problems my whole life. And to be honest with you, I've had, stuff that then got added on a way lot worse than what has been in the past. And I promise you, every time I think of, some relief to get out of this, my family, because of them, I want to fight more. Whatever next treatment I got to have, whatever pain, just to stay here for them. And I promised myself that I'm going to work on some type of release for myself once I get way, way down the line. And this stuff is, suffering bad. That I don't want that, because a lot of times the folks that come and see you in that condition, it's hurting them as well too. But everybody wants things to remain as they are, and you don't want to let go. And it's the same thing with the fur babies. And I didn't do, nothing, because a lot of people, when they have fur babies, they don't realize that they are an extension of your family. They are a family member, and they have to be dealt with properly. You have to pay for all of that treatment for kidneys and, different animals have, diabetes and heart problems and cataracts. You know what? I can't think of too many things that, pets have that humans don't have. You know what I mean? Especially with the dogs and the cats. And they are a gift too in your life. So I pray for some relief, because I know that's got to be horrible. That's got to be horrible, because anytime you have a pet around and you can call them senior, that means that they have been in your life their whole lifespan, because dog years are different, than human years. And that means if you had that pet that long, you have been a responsible pet parent, where you've taken that pet to get, the fur baby to get their teeth done, all of their shots, groomed, toenails clipped, love, support, food, providing them with what they need, and to be able to, to be able to make sure that they're okay, like you do your kids. And then when they come to that end stage, it's the same thing as losing a human family member. And I pray, and I know you got to go, so I don't want to talk you to death, Miss Critters. And thank you for distracted for being here. But I pray that everything, is okay, because I know that what you're describing is like, the end game, not the game like it's a game, but you know what I mean. It's coming down to the bare bones of the time, and I know that there's a lot of suffering, because sometimes, with folks, when they're not up to par, just like with me too, when I get like a certain age, I don't want to be nowhere suffering. You know what I mean? And you ever notice, and then I'm not saying this to be disrespectful, but you ever notice that when you have, even with a fur baby or family members, and you see somebody that that's been living, like you go to visit them in hospice, the hospital, or they're at home and they're in a lot of pain, you ever notice when they, when that time is up, you ever notice how peaceful they look? Because they're out of that suffering. And I pray for you and your fur baby, and I'm so sorry to hear that. And they suffer just the way we do as humans. That is very, weird how, how they got it where the pets have a lot of the same things. I know one of the guys I met out here on YT has a cat that's diabetic. Folks have pets that are blind, that's missing a limb, that's had a stroke. And it's a lot of the same stuff as humans, we get diagnosed with out here. But I pray that there's some peace, and I pray that you guys are able to do whatever's needed to to give your fur baby comfort, and everything will be all right. Thank you so much. for sharing that with me. And I pray for you and your fur baby. And I know that you've been there and you've been a good fur baby mom. And like what you said, senior, that means you've been there through it all. And as long as you're loving on them and they're in your loving arms and care, they're at peace. And I know you said you got to get ready to go, so I'm going to let you go, sis. But I'm still going to be here. Bless you and your fur baby and your family. Oh, I feel so bad to hear that, Miss Critters. Wow. She got a senior fur baby. Isn't that something else? Oh, got me feeling bad. Oh, that's some serious business, sis. Ooh. And you know that because of those two experiences that I had, I never got any pets again. I think I've had three pets in my life, other than how we had gerbils and all that. I mean, that was it. I never, loved like that again. Wow. Bless you, sis. And you might be gone already. I just talking away, but you know how that can be. Wishing you the best. And fur baby, some peace. That is serious, child. That's serious. And it's gonna hurt your heart and stuff. As long as you're alive, you can always, feel that emotion and grieve, that beautiful fur baby. And even when you get other pets, that
But I
one
don't
never
wanna
replaces
jinx
the
it,
other, just like with
baby,
kids,
and twist
you know?
myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak just my mind. Oh, baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're gentle and wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh, baby, you give me ice and fire. You're gentle and wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're gentle and wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. And twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh, baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. And twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. Just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak just my mind. Oh. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh. some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. And twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh, baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Can't twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak just my mind. Oh, baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Just not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak just my mind. Oh. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. And twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're gentle and wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. And twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh, baby, you give me ice and fire. You're gentle and wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're gentle and wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, oh, some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're gentle and wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. And twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're gentle in wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're gentle in wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh. up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're chilling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, oh, some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my